What up, chat? We're about to go live here in just a few minutes with some specs, some Lunar, some all that. Greetings, Evo, Chris, Mr. Third Eye. Wonderful to see you back around these parts. We will get started in just a few minutes. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Dun, dun, dun. What is happening, people? Well, it turns that down, doesn't it? Okay. How are we doing tonight? Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a good one. Oh. I want that one. I want that one. There we go. I want that. That's what I want. How we doing tonight? Messing with my lighting here. There we go. That's where I want it. Got the usual suspects in here tonight. Evo, Chris, Mr. Third Eye, it's wonderful to see you again. Eric. Man, you wrote a lot, Eric. Good to see you back here in these parts again, Eric. Man, thank you. That's so nice. I really appreciate that. Well, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. That really means a lot. Was there something happening at that? Oh, yeah. RE9 First Impressions will go live tomorrow. We will find out if I'm playing this game or not. If this is first person only, I am not spending money on it. Period. Period. If this is first person only, I am not spending any money on it. Period. End of story. I am... I'm interested to see what it is, though. Like, first thoughts, I have heard a few things already. And it's largely not good. I'm reserving judgment. I want to wait. But I have talked to a couple of people who have had their hands on the game, and they all said the same thing. But I'm going to wait and see what these reviews come out say. And if it is in line with what these people talked about, then I will talk about it. But I want to wait because I talked to two people. One of them, and I joke with her about it, she is notoriously too hard on Resident Evil. Notoriously too hard on Resident Evil. Like, everything can't be the Spencer Mansion in Raccoon City, even though they're going back to Raccoon City. So we'll see. We will see. I think Resident Evil suffers a little bit from the Assassin's Creed 2 thing I've talked about before with Ezio Auditore. Ezio Auditore. Bene, bene. It suffers a little bit from that in many respects because those early characters for Resident Evil are so good. Those early Resident Evil characters are incredible characters. And then you get good characters, and it seems like they're bad characters because they're not as good as those amazing characters. So, in some ways, I'm starting to worry that maybe Capcom has painted themselves into a corner with Resident Evil, where their OG characters are just so good. It's like nothing will live up. You know what I mean? Nothing will live up to Leon and Jill and Chris and Claire and Wesker as the villain in so many people's eyes. Mother Miranda wasn't a good villain, just period. I felt like she was more of like a boss, like a stage boss kind of character. Like you could have gotten her story in a stage, you fight her, you kill her at the end of the stage, and you move on to the bigger bad or whatever. You know, she didn't feel like a final boss to me. Just didn't. Same thing with Osmond Saddler. He's okay. I like Osmond Saddler a little bit better than Mother Miranda. Just a little bit, though. But, yeah, I kind of wonder if... And again, I think I'm kind of tipping my hand to what I've heard. I'm trying not to. I'm just very open with you all, you know. I think some people, and it's not like a people don't like female leads. That's not true. That's not true. People love female lead characters. I'm an anime fan. I'm a gaming fan. That's old shit. That's old shit. We've been fans of badass females since we were kids. If you're into anime, if you're into gaming, you've loved badass females for years. So I hate when people bring that to the table. Now, are there some people that are like that? Yes, absolutely, there are. But that can't be the first argument you put on the table. Flap, I'm playing the you don't like female characters card. Well, I'm going to see your female characters card, and I'm going to see you Ghost in the Shell. I'm going to see you all these Tenchi Muyo. I'm going to see you all these other amazing characters. Jill Valentine, Laura Croft. I'm going to see you. I'm gonna destroy your card with several other cards in the deck. People need to stop bitching about that. I have heard that this character is kind of boring, kind of bland. Doesn't feel like a Resident Evil character. We'll see. Of course, these people haven't played the whole game. I'm reserving judgment. I hope she's awesome. I hope she's awesome. Resident Evil needs a new awesome character. You can't keep going on these legacy characters if you're going to push into the future. I thought Sheva was a great character in Resident Evil 5. She had a great character, she has a great story, and then she just never appears again. She's BSAA. And she just never appears again. They just dropped the ball with her. So you had an opportunity to have another franchise character. A franchise leading lady. And they won't use Claire Redfield for some reason. I don't know. I love Resident Evil when it's Resident Evil. That's all I'm going to say about that part. What up, Rick? Exactly, Chris. Exactly. When I was playing Revelations 2, I thought I was going to hate it. I love that game. Revelations 2 is awesome. Revelations 2 is the best Revelations game. Revelations 1 stars Jill Valentine, my favorite Resident Evil character. So, hands down, we know they can still do it. We know they can still do it, and it not be Spencer Mansion, it not be Raccoon City. They can still make Resident Evil. We know it. We know it because of Revelations 2. So it can be done. Actually, I would love to play through Revelations 2 again soon sometime. I would love to play through that again. So, we will see though. Hang on a second. My audio must be really loud right now. I am sorry about that. I thought I turned my desktop audio down. But yeah, so I've heard, but I've also heard from the people I've talked to some really good things. Like the gameplay is super good. And no, they did not tell me, and I know I'm gonna stop talking about it because I almost let a couple of names slip. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about the people by name who I talk about. I'm getting ready to let some names slip. So I don't want to do that. They trust me with that stuff. I don't want to break their trust. But I feel like they trolled me a little bit because they would not. I kept trying to ask them, is it first person only? Tell me! And nobody would tell me. So I think I'm getting trolled. I mean, I know they've played it, but I think that from that respect, they're kind of giving me the business, but we'll see. Hopefully, there's a third-person option for Resident Evil 9. That is the make or break for me. They could come out and say, this game is trash, but it's third-person. I'd be like, bet, I'm going to play it. Bet, I'm going to pre-order. I don't care. One man's trash is another man's treasure, right? I've had people tell me that the games I like are trash. No, absolute treasures. You don't know what you're talking about. That's the way I don't look at critics' reviews of games. I don't look at reviews of games at all. I'll look at it. I'll look at trailers. I'll look at experiences. Like Ys 8 Lacrimosa of Donna is one of, if not my favorite Ys game. And I love the Ys series, as some of you know. That game is amazing, and I saw some critics pan it. Because their complaints they were talking about for the game, some of the reviews I saw where they were describing a JRPG, how it should be made. And I was like, so you just don't like JRPGs? I need to pick this game up. And it turned out to be one of the greatest Ys games, in my opinion, ever. Probably the best Ys game ever. I can't wait for RE9 either, but it's got to be third person. Nordics. Yep. I'm thinking about playing Nordics this summer. Ys will not be first person. I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. But anyway, has anybody heard anything else good? Well, I know it's going to be first person. I hope there's a third person option. Because it's just first person. It's like people can disagree with me if they want to. It's fine. It's okay to be wrong. First person is not Resident Evil. It's not a Resident Evil game. I hope it's third person. Please God, let it be third person. I feel like it's gonna be first person. I've got this sinking feeling that it's gonna be first person. A lot of people are online begging Capcom, please don't let this be first person. Problem is the game's made. The game is done. Justin, I hope you're right. I hope 100% that you're right. I love the moxie. I love the confidence. I hope it is, man. I really hope it is, because I'll keep it a buck with you. I'll keep it 1,000 with you all. I did not care about Ethan Winters because his games were first person. I felt like I was playing like Gun Survivor or something like that. It didn't feel like a mainline Resident Evil. I didn't care about Ethan Winters until the last 5 minutes of Resident Evil 8. That was it. That was it. Yeah, well, I think both is the easy thing. But if it's both, that means third person is an afterthought. It's just, I just think first person is also very lazy. It's very lazy. You know, just hands in front of the camera, cocking weapons and grabbing weapons. I'm just like, God, it's just, it's weird. It's goofy. First person never, it always looks goofy to me. Just goofy. Like even Doom and everything, it just looks goofy. It's so goofy looking. Well, anyway, that being said, what other wild stuff have you all been seeing? I have not been around the computer today, or much at all this week, except for to edit my Claire Obscure review, which will be going live tomorrow, the full review. It'll be edited, things will be edited out, it'll be a streamlined review, so please check that out. I'm excited to get these reviews up and get the reviews going. That's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun editing that down and really like editing content again, cutting content and doing transitions and everything else. Like with the live streams, those are fun because I don't really do much editing, you know. I do no editing, I make a thumbnail. But it was fun to get in there and edit content again. So, getting back on the horse with that. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to play Doom or Red Faction or Call of Duty in a Resident Evil game. It just takes me out of it. It's not scary. Yeah. I'll tell you what had great atmosphere. It had a few pretty good scares just because of the mood and the atmosphere of the game. The first Alan Wake. The first Alan Wake was really eerie. Playing OG Silent Hill 2, even Silent Hill 1, it had that ambient music when you're kind of running through the streets and it's foggy and kind of cloudy, and you could hear like the little kids skittering around. That shit was scary, dude. That was scary. That was some prime time scary stuff. And Resident Evil 2, OG Resident Evil 2, there's a scene once you get down in the labs when you walk in, and there's like 4 or 5 rooms with nothing in them. And you walk into this room and the camera's looking right at the door, and you walk in the room, you know, shotgun, you're walking through there, and all of a sudden you're and you're like, oh shit. Like, you just, every time I've watched a playthrough of that game, when Leon's coming in the room, you hear that, everybody just stops. And it's the things that come out of the ventilation shaft, you know. But I love that. Yeah. I love that. Like, anytime I've watched a playthrough online, or anytime I've played it, it's almost like a knee-jerk reaction. You're like coming into the room and you're and just stop. It's great. I miss the camera angles in Resident Evil. That's what made it a horror movie, was the camera angles. Yeah, Chris, that was odd to me. I almost felt like Sega was a lock to put out something about their classic titles, maybe even drop a new one on us. They're doing that Shinobi game. Looks awesome, dude. That Shinobi looks amazing. They've got other ones they're doing. Let's do a new Comic Zone, man. Let's do a new Comic Zone. Oh, Starfield's dead, dude. Starfield is dead. That game was DOA, man. Unfortunately. Bethesda better be cooking Elder Scrolls 6. Bethesda had better be in the kitchen with the ladle and the chef's hat with food stains on it, with Elder Scrolls 6 ingredients all over the kitchen. Howard better be in, the whole team better be in there. Just salt, oven, fire coming out of the oven, and then putting stuff out, rolling pin, like biscuit cutter, you know, ladle in the soup thing, you know, getting the tongs, checking temperatures. I mean, everybody better be in the kitchen cooking right now. Yeah, and Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio are actually, I think they're getting new games too, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's a part of that whole Classics initiative of Sega. So we know they're doing a Golden Axe, which that'll be interesting to see. Altered Beast, I believe, is happening. Yo, Altered Beast back in the day at the arcade was an experience. That was an experience, man. Yeah, I saw Halo to PS5. I also have heard that Halo 1 is getting remade, and it's going to be on PS5, as well as, of course, Xbox, Game Pass and stuff. But I've heard that the first Halo is getting remade with elements of Halo 3 incorporated. That's one of the big crazy things I've heard. Whether or not that is a thing, I don't know. And again, first person, I never played Halo much. I know the LAN parties were crazy for Halo back. I went to a couple of them. With my buddy when I was in college. They had these big Halo LAN parties. And it was an experience. I didn't like Halo. I'd play it just because I was there. But the party is what I went for. That was an experience. That was incredible. Those were fun. I love that GameStop is doing midnight releases for things again. Like, I went to my close by neighborhood GameStop. I just go in there and talk to them from time to time, and they were talking about how they were all tired because they did the Switch midnight release the night before. And I said, oh, you all did a midnight release? And they were like, yeah, it was pretty cool. Like, the manager's about my age. He was like, yeah, man, it's pretty cool, but I forgot those midnight releases just take it out of you. I'm not going to do a midnight release and go home and play a game anymore. I'm just going to go home and go to bed. I remember the last midnight release I think I went to was the release of Final Fantasy 12 back in like 06 or 07, whatever that was. What a great time, man. That was such a great time. Gears coming to, yep, Gears of War. I forgot what that's called, but yep, there's a lot more layoffs coming too, apparently. But a lot of those layoffs coming from these third parties or these smaller studios right now that you're going to be hearing about, it's people that were contract work. Some of them, not all of them. They just aren't getting their contracts re-upped. And that's common in business. Like, when I was doing a whole lot of freelance graphic design, I had contracts with companies like to handle their marketing and their advertising and stuff. And there were a lot of times where my contract just didn't get renewed. I wasn't getting terminated or let go, I just wasn't getting renewed for my contract. So that happens sometimes. But I don't think, I think a lot of the wave, especially with the smaller studio, the independent studios, they contract people. They're not hiring people and bringing them in. They do sometimes. But a lot of the things you hear about aren't. So a contract not getting re-upped, it's lumped in with firings. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of times when contracts don't get re-upped with people, don't get renewed, then that kind of goes on the same pile as terminations. And there are people getting laid off and terminated right now. Unfortunately, that's where we're at in the gaming industry. But I think a lot of those, probably I'd say about 30 to 40% of those numbers coming in are just contracts not getting renewed. It's still unfortunate because the gaming industry should be thriving in such a way that everybody's contracts get renewed and nobody loses their job. But I digress. But anyway, I am excited. I've been sitting here looking at the Lunar Remastered Collection loading screen. I've got it installed. I got none of that business with Oblivion that one time where it wasn't downloaded. I couldn't play it. None of that business. None of that business. So we're gonna get into it. I'm interested though because there is. Wait a minute. My stuff all of a sudden is in Japanese. Oh, okay, never mind. So why is it in okay. I've got a classic mode and a remastered mode. I'm curious, is classic mode, does it have the old voice acting? The original voice acting in it? Lady Luck be kind. Or is it just the old game with the new voice act? I don't know. I'm gonna play the remastered mode because I know the old game backward and forward. So for Lunar 2, I played Lunar 2 a lot more than Lunar 1. So Lunar 1, I'm probably not gonna know it as well as I'm gonna know Lunar 2. So anywho, I'm gonna get into it. Throw a like on the video, subscribe to the channel if you're new around these parts. We do this every night. We do it every night. We come on, we talk about stuff. We get it in with the speculation. We get it in with the rumors. We get it in with the news. And we get it in with the good times in the gaming. So let's switch over. Yes, I know. Big screen. Big screen. So all the voice acting is new. Okay, Chris. All right. Well, that'll save me from having to check it out on my own later. So, RE9 reportedly has the biggest budget for any of Capcom's projects to date. I'm sure. My theory is that all of Raccoon City is available to visit and go through. I think you're going to be able to go all through the ruins of Raccoon City, everywhere. That's my guess. Lunar. Let's see. I think I want to do this one, but to do this one, I need to make some alterations. A few alterations here. Okay, go about right there. Try not to have to resize my screen and stuff. Yo, I think we're good right there. Let's go. Let's go right now. Alright, cool. Yeah, well, if you like create all of Raccoon City, buildings to go in and hide in and places to explore and stuff, that's gonna be big. Well, I feel bad for Lunar because GungHo, this GungHo Studios, I know nothing about this company. They botched the release of this game. They completely like, you couldn't pre-order it. I wanted to pre-order it as soon as it was announced. You couldn't pre-order it. They were like, it's only going to be available through Amazon, but trust us, there's going to be plenty of copies. You won't have to wait. It was sold out the first 5 hours it went up on Amazon US. I had to wait weeks to get this game. I was so pissed. And by the way, I fixed the cover. I put the best Lunar, Eternal Blue, Lunar 2. It's a reversible cover, so I put the best Lunar as the face of the game. So alright, just checking a few things real quick. Let's look at that. We gotta redo that session. Okay. Alright, cool. Lunar Remastered mode. Let's go. Let's giggity go. Kadokawa. Kadokawa. Game arts. Jump. Alpha system. This should be voiced. This should all be voiced right here. We getting the 4x3. Hit me with that 4x3, baby. Hit me with that 4x3 ratio right now. Do it. Oh, they're playing the PS1 opening? Okay, give me the song. Oh. With my volume. With my volume. Oh, this animation. Take me back, baby. Take me back. Oh, take me back. Oh, give it to me. Yes. Oh, man. Yes. Alright, so here real quick, gotta do the thing I always gotta do. Because my Elgato game capture is got some weird sound bug. So when you first load it up, it is the sound is all messed up all the time. There we go. How's the volume? Can you all even hear the game? I just look like a total idiot just dancing to nothing. I look like a total spaz just dancing to nothing right there. Ray's lost it. That's all right. Let's watch him descend into madness over here. I am going to turn this because for some reason this game volume is low on my end. I had some slow updates today. I hadn't noticed it before that though. Options. What options do we have? The menu. Take me back, baby. Take me back. Ooh. They remastered item management. Message feeds fast. Okay. Spell names on, of course. Alright, I'm not gonna do that to you all. Subtitles on. Background music. We'll go 70s across there. Let's go. Let's go. New game. Let's do it. I'm ready.
I don't remember when it started exactly, but the dream of having a fantastic adventure in far-off places grabbed my heart early and has yet to let go. You see, my hero is Dragon Master Dine. Outside my village, there's a monument made in his honor. His adventures were the most fantastic of all, fighting evil, risking death, protecting the goddess Althena. It's all so exciting. One day, I want to have adventures like that.
Yo.
But the excitement of that kind is a long way from Berg.
Yeah.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Where are you?
Oh, hey there, Null.
Oh.
Alex, couldn't you hear me? I've been flying around calling your name for the past half hour looking for you. I should have known I'd find you here.
Where else would I be?
I love these cutscenes.
In honor of the great Dragon Master, Dine. I'm aware that Dine was likely the greatest and most well-known member of the Four Heroes, Alex, but I'm honestly amazed you never get tired of coming to stare at his stone monument. Shoot, I just remembered that we need to meet with Lunar to
Yeah, man.
and we better hurry because we both know she'll
I'm
be
feeling
upset
this.
if
I'm feeling this. Luna's patience with us will only stretch so far. We better not test the limit. Okay, so... Oh, I like, okay. Alright, get out of there. Okay. Alright, cool. So far the voice acting is not offensive. Whoa! Another earthquake. That's the third one this week, but what could be causing them?
Hey, Hey, Alex! I figured you'd be here. Now that the weather's gotten warm enough to melt the ice around the dragon's cave, there's no time for us to waste getting started on our big adventure. If we hurry, we can sneak in without waking the dragon. And then, if we're fast enough, maybe we could find a giant diamond from its lair with thousands of silver that'll make us filthy rich and more famous than we could ever dream of.
Did they reanimate these scenes? The dragon diamond, huh? You heard right and all? Come on, Alex. You always dreamt about going on a big adventure. Let this be our first. Well, while you're deciding, I'll stop by my house to grab some snacks for the trip. See ya. Of course you will. Are you serious, Chris? Okay. Oh, Alex, you know we have to do this. It could be the adventure of a lifetime. Once we get going, I just hope Remus doesn't turn into a baby at the first sign of monsters. But you know Luna is going to be upset. She doesn't like you putting yourself in danger. How are you going to tell her, Alex? Slowly and carefully. Dine surrendered his most precious gift on his final journey to the distant frontier. We have erected a monument here in Berg to honor his many valiant and heroic achievements. Well, hello, son. Are you going to Dine's monument again today? Dine was a great man. I can't blame you for admiring him so much. But you're getting a little obsessive. Oh, Alex, you're back so soon. Luna went to the springs on the outskirts of town. Aren't you two going to practice your song for the Goddess Festival? We'd better hurry, Alex. You know Luna always sings off-key when she's angry. Gimme. What's in the box, Alex? I'd love to know, but we need permission first. No, we don't. Let's steal it. Let's go. Go out the door, Alex. Do you hear that, Alex? It sounds like singing. Luna must already be waiting for us at the springs. I bet she'll sing a different tune when you show up this late again. The Festival of the Goddess is held each year in honor of Althena, our benevolent and creator and protector. She loves singing, but you already know that. La 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 la. You're going to practice your song with Luna today? Yeah. I'd like to. I'd love to. I thought there was someone I needed to talk to for a thing later in the game. Maybe I'm thinking of Lunar 2. Dragon Master Dine was born and raised in this village a long time ago. When I grow up, I want to be a Dragon Master too. That's why I'm eating my veggies. Yes. Eat plenty of broccoli and you can slay dragons. That's Luna alright. I bet you're in for it now, Alex. She hates when you're late. I just love what anime looked like in this era. Yo, they've reanimated this stuff. Because At least the characters, for my part, the characters, like the line art on the characters looks vector in some shots. And this is in a time when they were drawing everything raster. Shouldn't look too mad.
Alex, I should have known you'd be late again. Let me guess, you were whittling away the morning at Dine's monument. Or were you planning more silly adventures with Remus?
Sweet. Hey, you're good. He was at Dine's monument planning an adventure with Remus. You were right on both counts. I can't wait to see the inside of the White Dragon Cave. Right, Alex? Shh, no. The White Dragon Cave, Alex? I knew something was wrong with your playing, and I always know when you're keeping secrets from me. Alex, why would you travel to such a dangerous place? 'Cause I got to kill. That was loud. It sounded like a roar. I've never heard a creature like that before. You know, I bet the voice was of the White Dragon. What Remus said was true. Alex, where are you going? We're going to explore the White Dragon Cave along with Remus. That was the adventure Alex and Remus were talking about at Dine's monument. Didn't you hear me, Alex? You could be hurt or worse. Nah. And what about your poor parents? They'll be beside themselves with worry. I've never been able to stop you from doing what you wanted to do, Alex. And I know that your dream is to embark on great adventures just like Dine. So I suppose all I can do is come along and keep you out of trouble. Perhaps this will even be fun. And to think that you were going to leave without me. What are you waiting for? Let's get going. Alex, why do you even try saying no to Luna? She plays you like an ocarina. So what are we waiting for? Let's begin our great adventure. Just one moment, Nall. I know you're excited and anxious to start the adventure, but we really need to tell Alex's parents where we're going. We can't let them worry about us. Besides, we might be able to find some things around the house to help us on the trip. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta talk to her before you get those chests. I do remember that. You know, I like how you think. This is gonna be great, Alex. We'll see. Yerk? What? You want to travel to the White Dragon Cave by yourselves? It's your time, isn't it? Of course you can go, Alex. Take this with you. Got dagger. And this weapon might be easier for Luna to handle. Got sling. We can't have you inside that cave without a weapon. Oh, and I almost forgot. Got flame ring. Take this ring. You never know when you might need it. What else? There are a few things in those basement chests. Take anything you like, you think you might need. To reach the cave, you must travel north of Berg and then east around the mountain range. Promise me you'll be careful. Mom, you want to send me with any sundries to keep me from dying? You're going with Luna and Remus to the White Dragon Cave? And your father says it's alright? Just promise me you'll come back home before it gets dark. When the street lamps come on, you get out of that dragon cave. And you get home, wash up for dinner. Dragonfly wing. That's actually a thing in Lunar 2. Got herb. Well, so, oh yeah, it's all the same things. Starlight. Okay. Hey, okay, yeah, it's all the same items in Lunar 2 as well. We'll give that to her. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's rock. Derp. There's somebody. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything is all set, so let's get going, Alex. What? Luna's coming with us? Well, that's okay, I guess. I want to see the white dragon too. Please don't leave me out of this, Remus. I'll kill you. If it's fine with Alex, it's fine with me. Let's go find the white dragon. So he's all bucked up too. All right, cool. Cool. Oh yeah, having a good time on the world map. Frolicking about, killing monsters. Okay. Whoa, it's so foggy in here that I can't even see Remus, and that's a feat. Fat joke. Fat shaming in 90s anime. There's no way we're getting through here alive, and it's like this. Let's go back. Oh, wait, I was supposed to go up. Yeah. Or north, as some people might call it. We're going up. You mean north? No, up. I'm just exploring around. It probably won't let me go in. There's just no way we're going to get past this ice. We need to get it out of our way, but how? I think I know. Give it a shot, Alex. Ba-pow. Yes, we can go through. Perfect. That ring sure did come in handy. The AI. I keep. I just tried to parry. I just tried to parry that thing. I was hitting R1. I was like, why the parrying? Oh, yeah. Wrong game. I just tried to parry that damn thing. Remus gained a level. Lunar 2 is the game that made me fall in love with grinding. Let's try this battle speed out. Can you keep up? Oh, the battle speed. What? Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Got an herb. Let's check our party out here. Okay. Remus over here tanking. We got our tank. Yo. Okay. That was an item there. Get him. There we go. Nice. What horrors do you have in store for me? Oh, okay, hang on. I need fire magic to take these things down. Alright. See what do we got. Don't have any fire magic yet. Alright. It is slickery down here. It's not really that slickery, actually. Raw. This auto battle and sped up is actually really nice. This is gonna make grinding such a breeze. Like easy breezy grinding. Oof, Alex. Trouble here, brother. Oh, we got it. Okay. Alright, let's see. The Alex level, that's great. So that's instant heal. Alright. Right, cool. I'm liking it. I'm liking the changes so far. Yeah, the menu system is what it is. That could have used probably a QOL upgrade, but I'm okay with it. La la la. She needs to heal herself. Let's see how good the AI is. Oh, okay, she got herself. Okay, good. Alright, let's see. Item I need to get. Well, everybody's actually okay. Well, he needs a heal. There we go. Where are my usable items? Where are my usable items? That's weird. Alright, well we'll keep rolling. How much damage does he do? Okay. Oh, oof.
La 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 la.
There we go. Alright. Nice level up there. Let's get them. Clean it out. Let's do auto battle here. She's gonna heal herself. Oh, she needed a heal actually. There we go. Yo, this sped up battle. Gotta move over to Alex or Luna. Oh! Here we go. Okay, okay. Just as good as long as I know how to use them. Okay. Another herb. Let's get it. Alright, we gotta tough it out with this battle now. We got it. We got it. Okay. Yo, man. You could grind so many levels in like 2 hours with this sped up battle stuff. Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, we're good, good. There's one sector I didn't go through. We're gonna have to clean that up. So I don't think the path meets back up. At least I don't think so. Oh, Lunar 2 is going to be fucking dope with this sped up battle system. Dope, I say. Dope, I say. Oh, what did she learn? Heal wounds, recover condition. Okay. It's Isuna, essentially, then. That first battle I tried to parry the attack. Oh my god. That really happened. Oh, that was a hard hit. Oh, this guy's tough. That guy was much tougher. Grrr. The slimes aren't much, but this troll is hitting pretty hard. Ram is tanking over here. Okay, so now we're on the other side of that. Okay. Got ourselves some flies here. Okay, let's see how we're doing right now. Ramus needs a little something. Where'd all the herbs go I had? Did they use the... I bet they were using them automatically in battle. That's what was happening. Because Luna didn't have any MP, and I bet she was using that to heal people. Okay. Ah, that's what happened to all those herbs. Damn, okay. Alright. Raw, raw, raw. All right. Get 2 hits. There we go. And just attack. There we go. So Alex healed. Alright. They'll take care of that. Well, he'll take care of that, and there we go. Luna's leveled up. Good, she's healed. Take care of this fool. Alright, we'll just auto battle this one. So I'm experimenting. Okay, good. You can just turn that off whenever you want. The auto battle. See if Ramus can make it back there. Nope, he cannot. Alright.
Get back on your feet!
Get back on your feet. That's a trophy. Okay. Alright. Whap. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's down again. Come on, Ramus. Let him do you like that. Okay. Go back and see what I missed over here before we're done. And clean it out. I checked up here. Yeah, I checked up there. Okay. Alright. What are we missing? Do we go up here? We did, yes. Okay, so okay, so this is the beginning. So I got that. Okay. Maybe I didn't go down here. Yeah, I didn't go down here. Yeah, this is what I missed. Okay. We'll just auto battle all this. He did again.
Get back on your feet!
Damn, yo. Damn, Alex. Okay. Alright, so we've cleaned it out. Cleaned out. What is this place? It's so cold, but so beautiful. So beautiful. Ah! What's happening? I have a very bad feeling about this. Something's up there, Alex. Something big.
Who has awakened me from my deep slumber?
Yo, I need a record of Lotus War exactly like this. I need a record of Lotus War game exactly like this. Awesome.
It is rare for humans to venture into my lair, let alone ones as young as you three. I am Quark, head of the Dragon Tribe. You have traveled a long and dangerous road to stand here before me, my young adventurers, and thus your mission must be urgent.
Nah, we were just curious. We were just curious. Hey Alex, did you hear that? He called us adventurers. This old dragon is obviously very wise. My name is Alex. I'm honored to meet you, Quark. I'm Nal. Nice to meet you. I'm Remus. Mommy. My name is Luna. We came here from Berg to meet you, sir. And perhaps we were destined to meet. You appear somehow very familiar to me. Are you speaking to me? Yes, child. I sense that our souls are intertwined in some ancient manner. Alas, it may be only that age and isolation have taken their toll, but the feeling is so, yeah, we'll walk down memory lane some other time. Right now, we need... No, what are you trying to do? Get us killed? Just hush and leave the negotiating to me. Yeah, Zach, this game's awesome. All hail Quark, the mighty white dragon. Yeah, it's Lunar, dude, yeah. For what purpose do you beseech me, little boy? Ah, I haven't been called little in so long. They're always fat-shaming me. Oh, mighty Quark, We are here to find the legendary dragon diamond. Could you please give us the dragon diamond? You braved so dangerous a course to secure dragon diamond? I'm beginning to regret that course myself. But please don't chomp us to bits. I've already pissed my pants 3 times since beginning this adventure. Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my Oh, what's the It's my fecal matter. I think Remus has the right idea, Alex. We should go. If you want my diamond so badly, children, you must accomplish but one task. Bring me a cow to eat so that I may pass it, and you may have a dragon diamond. Retrieve the dragon ring found deep within this cave. Return it to me and I shall give you the diamond. Is that it? I'm surprised you aren't handing out nuggets all day. On the contrary. To obtain the ring, you must pass through the dragon trial. The last to succeed was a headstrong youth named Dine. Unless you use the strength of both your body and your mind as Dine did, the ring shall forever remain beyond your grasp, and you shall never have the dragon shit. He's just trying to scare us, Alex. Let's pass this trial and get our diamond. Wait, children, before you go. Before you begin, I shall restore you all to full strength. You'll need it. You may begin, children. Your future now rests squarely in your own diminutive hands. Go forth and leave me alone to take a dump and give you your dragon diamond. Everybody's back. Oh, they tear those down. Okay. We'll just auto battle. Boom. Now we fight. For today we battle. Sword dance. The grind is real. Boom. Take all that, baby. Oh, did she learn an ability? Another one? She did. That's an attack spell, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. No, I didn't want to go that way. Oh, okay, I thought I could go down that path. Okay, I do want to go that way then. Nope. There. Alex needed a heal. There we go. Trying to get him to break this. Huh. Alright. Hmm. Curious. Most curious. All right. Alex, doing work. There we are. Boom. So I am okay. I don't think this is where I need to go. No, definitely not where I need to go. But it does reset all that. Probably resets these guys. Let's go back up here. There we go. Finally. Finally got him to do it. Okay. There we go. Finally got him to do it. Do the damn thing. Luna's still got tons of MP. I just sit here and auto battle till the cows come home. Boom. Oh, I was gonna say, if I couldn't squeeze by that one little block there, I was gonna be pissed. All right. Time to kill. Oh man, I can't wait to dive into Lunar 2. Like, this sped up battle system is gonna be so fun. Especially in the later dungeons, where you're just grinding for huge levels. And so he's making the biggest damn snowball ever. What are the levels at right now? 8. We've gained 7 levels in this dungeon, this first dungeon. 7 levels. Alright, so I need that guy to respawn. So let's see. Damn, really? Damn, really? Oh. I hope this one up here respawned. We'll see. Yeah, he did. Okay, good. Okay, good. Come on down here. No! Damn. Alright, we gotta do it again. Doing it again. There. Oh, he respawned quickly that time. Good. No, you're supposed to come this way, jackass. Yeah, right here. No! Bust this thing. What? Come on, man. Come on, man. What? Oh, come on.
La 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 la.
Yeah, I'm finally getting to play it, Orly. The remastered version. I love this up in the game tempo thing. This is awesome. You know what? We're going to try to do it this way. Let's try to respawn him this way. Not. Try to go out and come back in again. Damn, really? Our respawn rate's just completely random, maybe? There he is. Gotta get this at just the right angle. I think I've got to have him charged down. Oh, I was hung up right there. Oh, damn it. I ran into him. I keep hanging on because I think there's a weapon in that box.
La 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 la.
Wrecked. I'm pretty sure there's a weapon in that box. Or a ring. I thought I could squeeze by him. What the heck?
La 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 la.
Well, we are grinding some levels right now. I'll tell you that. Oh, what? Well, he's definitely got set tracks he's got to go on. He's got set paths he can go on, it looks like. Alright, let's do it again. Well, you know what? Let's do this. He's got to be able to respawn by coming in through this door. Unless it's a thing where he's just off screen enough to where he doesn't respawn right there. Yeah, I think that might be what it is. Like he's just off screen enough to where he doesn't respawn. Need Lunar to level soon so she gets more MP. Herb obtained. Herb tamed. Alright, there we go. Well, damn. Oh, okay, now you run at a friggin' angle. Now he runs at an angle. Are you serious? Tank doing tank things. Tank doing tank things. Alright. Oh, man. Like, well, I think he's gonna run straight. He runs at an angle. And when he runs at an angle, I think he's gonna run straight. Snowball from hell. Alright. Oh, what? Like, if I move, he doesn't go where I need him to go. Anywho. There we go, Alex. There you go, Ramus. Get that timing down. There we go. There we go. Damn it. Yes, now. Yes, finally. Finally. Finally got lined up properly. There you go, Luna. She's full. What? I think like Starlight is like a phoenix down. For one, I already had one. And for two, I thought I had... Oh, it's MP. Mind point. Okay. Still, I thought I was in the running for a weapon there. Alright, come here so I can get you. Come here so I can get you. Yeah, the new voice acting isn't as offensive as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be kind of rough, but it's not. It's actually just fine. It's just fine. So I gotta have that one dude run roughshod over all these ice pillars. Okay. What the hell? There's one. No! Oh, why didn't he run at me? He ran where I was going to go. How do you know where I was going to go? Das was weird. Oh, we got another herb. We'll take it. Oh, get out of the way. Get hung up on that stuff. Yes. Now come up here and get this other one. You have served your purpose, sir. You have served your purpose. Tonk. Double slash, boy. Dragon ring, okay. Yes, it's the dragon ring. We've completed the trial. Come on, Alex, let's go back and get the dragon shit from the white dragon. 500 silver. How much? I wasn't keeping track of money. Okay. 29.48. We'll be well suited when we get to an armorer. Oh, I was just here. Shit. You die. You die now. Boom. Rocking out. Taking care of business over here. Both of you. Both of you can get this work. Oof. Alex with the double pump. You both about to get wrecked. God, the grinding is so fun. The grinding is so fun. He got both of them on one round. Holy shit, they didn't have a shot. If this was clear obscure, that would have been plus 20% EXP. That was your funeral. Yo. You are dead. Where is somebody ran off down here? Here you are, hiding in a corner like the little pansy you are. Let's go. You will not escape the work. Alright, we can go see the dragon again. Wait. Oh, I forgot to see what happens if I equip that, or if I could.
Oh, excellent. You have managed to complete the trial. Here is your reward, brave adventurers.
Got the dragon diamond. Dragon shit. Yeah, we did it. What do you mean we? All I remember you doing is searching for our backpacks for cheese and crackers. Oh, the fat shaming is off the charts.
This is but a first small step of your long adventure, young Alex.
The first step?
Ah, yes. Time is upon us, and more importantly, Alex, you have the green eyes. You're a member of Soldier. Get the hell out of here. We don't want Shinra here. When last I gazed upon eyes like yours, it was the shining face of Dyne I beheld.
The Dragon Master?
Why do you act so surprised? Anyone who looks into your eyes can see it, Alex. The desire to become a Dragon Master burns within your very soul. Cross over to the mainland and seek out your destiny. Search for my brothers, Red, Blue, and Black. Overcome their trials and claim the rewards. Return here when you earn the prize of manhood.
What evidence do you need, sir?
And a new Dragon Master will be born into the world.
Wow, Alex, did you hear that? Alex.
Your success is not guaranteed, young one, so remain vigilant. I shall pray for your return. Before your long journey into unknown fates, you should spend one last night with those you love.
Manhood, spending nights with those you love. What is happening? Message are we sending to the kids?
Your time is precious. Stop talking to me. I said your time is precious. Get out of here.
You've incurred the wrath. Ramus, level up. Just give me everybody at one time. I'll take everybody at one time here. Alex is even more powerful now. Oh, we got a new move. Oh. Nice. Yo. 9 levels in this first dungeon. 9 levels. What? And all these new abilities. Heal all. Tranquil song. Heal all. Okay, got it. Unfair. Unfair. Speed's going up too because they're a little bit faster than this party of flies that was going first every turn. Come on. Oop. Herb obtained. Who's Herb? Herb Howard obtained. Let's see, so status next level 160, so like what, 13 more battles? So 13 more battles, everybody's at 11. We can do that. We can do that. gutted. Boom. Keeping it rolling. Come here, assholes. Let's go. Oh yeah. Raymond's like, can't make it up there, bro. You have to go on without me, bro. Save yourself. Go on without me. I can't make the run. Shit, if I was Raymond, I'd be searching their backpacks for cheese and crackers too. Cheese and crackers are fucking delicious. This is some sharp cheddar with some salty crackers. You kidding me? Maybe a little Gouda? Don't worry, Ramus. I'm on your side. Oh, just one of you crystal guys? No chance. No chance. One shot in ya. One shot in ya. Let's see, you better have two. You better have two here. Whack. It wasn't that way. Got it from every direction. Alright, now we fight our way out. On our way out, we should level up. I love how fast these battles... There we go. I love how fast these battles just go by with this fast forward option. Alex, whew, Luna, crazy powerful. Extermination. Yes, sir. Bet you can break this block up here for me. Big dog. Oh. I don't think there was any way for me to really navigate that. Actually trying to avoid that. Damn. Walked into a corner there. Okay. Lunar 2 is one of the greatest JRPGs ever made. Yeah, it's much better. But I haven't played this one in a really, really long time, so I figured I'd start with this one. I think this is the path out. Oh yeah, this is definitely the path out. Okay. Damn it. Lunar 2 is one of my favorite games ever. Lunar 2 is in my top 10. Alex, this diamond is going to make us rich. I can almost taste the money we're going to get. Alex, can we go to Althena statue? All that adventuring really wore me out. I agree, Null. The diamond can wait a little while. The statue is... Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, much better. I feel like 1,000,000 silver. I bet that's how much we'll get for the diamond. Let's hurry to the shop. Hello, children. You're all looking rather healthy. How can I be of service to you this fine day? I'm here to discuss business. How much will you give us for this dragon diamond? Oh my gosh, I can't buy a diamond like this. I don't have enough money for even a silver of this rock. Sliver of this rock. Yeah, Eternal Blue is amazing. Heartbreaking, but amazing. Oh, I see. You're trying to trick me. Very sneaky, but seriously, how much? I'm serious. You'll have to travel to a big city like Meribia to unload this baby. Meribia? The harbor town on the mainland? But that's too far away from here. How much let me buy some stuff? People always say I look like a cat. Not true. Cats look like me. You're vain. You're too vain. If I go out and come back in. Too bad, Remus. Alex, let's go home before your mom gets worried. That's a good idea, because I'm starving. Maybe we can sneak inside and raid the pantry. Okay, so we'll go home. Wait, this wasn't home. Eh. What's up, Ramus? You look so serious. Why so serious? Well, what is it, Ramus? I need to have a man-to-man with Alex. Luna, could he meet you at home? Man-to-man talk? Why, of course, Ramus. I don't mind at all. I'll see you soon, Alex. Enjoy your talk. Get out of here. You're ruining our bro time. Alex, you heard that the shopkeeper said the only way we can sell the diamond is in Mirabia. It's not just about the money, Alex. I also want to prove my dad wrong. You've always talked about adventure, so come with me. Of course I'll come with you. I have to explore the world and pass the dragon trials. Excellent, let's go, right this minute, before I change my mind. Hold on, Alex. What are we going to do about Luna? You can't tell her, Alex. You know she'd never let you go. You have to understand, Alex. Girls are supposed to prevent boys from having fun. It's just their nature. He's right, Alex. We both know what Luna would say to you. Absolutely not. Now make your bed and do the dishes before I tell your mother. Do you really want that, Alex? I don't think so. Me either. So we agree not to tell Luna, right? Right, let's go. But I gotta go to the bathroom. Hello, Alex. May I ask what you and Remus were talking about? What? You can't tell me? I thought we agreed not to keep secrets. Yeah, there's that is a way to go. I prefer playing the first game because it gives you context. Like I don't want to spoil anything, but Alex and Luna's tale does come first. And when you so there's a big event later in this game. Well, actually not much later, I don't think. If I remember right. It's been a long time since I played this game. But it calls upon Lunar 2 references things that happened in the first Lunar, like as legend, you know? So yeah, that's a way you could go for sure. Well, the last time I laid eyes on the dragon ring, it was on the finger of Dine. I often miss those exciting times. What a wonderful time to be alive. My kids don't ever call me. I bet Dragon Master Dine drank milk every day, Alex. It did his body good. Actually, milk's not good for you, they found out. Milk is actually not that good for you. What? The White Dragon gave you a diamond? I'm astonished. Did he take a deuce right there in front of you? Oh, on his first adventure, Dine went to the White Dragon Cave and received a diamond as well. Alex and Luna are very close. There's been something special between them ever since Alex's parents took her in. It's true, I've never seen anyone yell at Alex to clean his room the way Luna does. Grogloaf. Alright, here we go. I knew you could buy stuff from him. Cleansing water cures paralysis. We're gonna need a couple of those. Poison, we're gonna need those. Okay. Yeah, you get poisoned early and often in this game, and it can be really aggravating. You're going to Maribia? How I envy you children. I would do anything to go back. I'd buy the finest clothes and eat in the fanciest restaurants. But it's hard to travel or live too highly when there are children in your life. It's true. It's true. It's true. Going to Maribia? Are you serious? They don't even have goats there. Give me a town with some wandering livestock any day of the week. I think your wife is upset she's married to you, sir. We're not moving there. We're just going there to visit. Berg is our home. Hey, guess what I learned? Another magic spell. Shaka Shaka Boom. That was really cool, huh? Wow, I feel a rush of power. Can you say child prodigy? Alakazam! Hey, I cast a spell to turn you into toads, but it didn't work. We're immune to your magic, that's why, but I'd rather you turn Nail into a cookie. No. What? I think you've been hanging around Ramus just a little too much. I thought there was a weapons or armor shop here in town. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's when you get to Maribia. Hey, Ramus, stop wandering around here and go help the villagers tend to the fields. I can't now, Father. I'm going on an adventure that will make me so rich. Come on, Alex. Let's get moving. Adventure awaits. Ooh. Ramus, you're going to Maribia? Are you ready to undertake such a dangerous journey? I'll be alright, Nanny. And when I come back, I'll be rich enough to buy you a mansion. This man's all about the money, huh? It's locked, Alex. I wonder what's inside. It's like, Ramus, this is your house. Open that box. Open the box. Open the box, nobody gets hurt, Alex. With all the fat shaming in this game, it's probably cookies or something in there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bye. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, I knew that shop was around somewhere. Oh wait, was I supposed to talk to my folks? I think I was. All right. There we go. You know, Alex, they say the weird woods are haunted. Being such a pansy. Antidote. I'm sorry, Alex. I can't go any further. Blark. The only other time I've seen Ramus move like that involved a Chow Bell freaking god. Sun's going down and the fog is thicker than ever. Why don't we just go home? I'm sorry, maybe this was a bad idea. Let's turn back for now. My father's right about me, Alex. I'm all talk and no action. Don't say that, Ramus. With all that dense fog, we had to turn back. You were smart, not cowardly. I hope you're right. I'm going home to rest up. Let's try again in the morning. I'll wait for you at the village entrance, okay? Okay. And Alex, maybe you should tell Luna where we're going after all. And Alex, oh, see you tomorrow. Terranigma, that one could happen. I think that one could happen because it didn't have like a huge release when it came out. Did you travel somewhere with Ramus? Nope, the fog was too dense, so we came back home. Nall? The weird woods? You were going to Maribia without me? It can't be true, Alex. Nall is only joking, isn't he? I can't believe you leave here without so much as a goodbye. I don't think we have anything left to talk about, Alex. Oh shit, she is pissed. You don't want to talk to me, so why should I talk to you? Aww. She's hurt. You're going to Maribia? Just like Diane, of course. I'm not surprised. You're old enough to make your own decisions, Alex. I would never stop you from pursuing your destiny. Just one word of advice. Talk to Luna about your plans. She cares about you. Let her know what's going on. You're traveling to Arabia? Are you sure you realize what a frightening and dangerous place it can be? You're just a child, Alex. Don't do this. You never could lie to me, Alex. Your eyes always betray your heart. I know I can't stop you. All I ask is that you take this. 1,000 silver. Take our life savings. We poor and impoverished farming folk. Your father went adventuring with Dragon Master Dine when he was your age. I'll always think of you as a child, but I know it's time for you to become a man. Don't talk to me, Alex. Talk to Luna. She needs you, and you need her. Alex, I'm sorry I was upset with you. I forgive you. This time. But I'm going to Arabia with you, and that's that. What? If you and Remus went all by yourselves, you'd be in danger. I have no choice. Don't even try to talk me out of this, Alex. We should say goodbye to your parents, Alex. We should say goodbye to your parents, Alex. Say goodbye to them. Say goodbye to them. Luna's going with you then? I'm glad, Alex. Don't worry about me or your mother. We'll be fine. Till Sephiroth comes to burn the village. What's wrong, Alex? You better get some sleep. Tomorrow's the big day, son. Tomorrow you embark on the greatest adventure of your life. The adventure I always wanted, but was too afraid to pursue. To go to the next town over. Don't be afraid, Alex. Don't give up, and don't come home until your destiny is fulfilled. I mean it. Don't come home. Me and your mother haven't been alone in 15 years. Don't come home for 3 weeks. Alex, your father is right. That was the best speech I've ever heard. Nall, you go too. You go to bed too. Adventurers need their rest. Yes, sir. Starting today, I am an adventurer. Baby dragon cat thingy. Babies being born in turmoil. Not again. Tomorrow I leave this village, the only home I've ever known. Alex? I know where you are, Alex. I know where you are. As Lunar hangs in the sky. Luna. Hello, Alex. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I heard your song on the breeze. I wonder if Dine couldn't sleep the night before he left Berg. How silly I am comparing Alex to the mighty Dragon Master. I must still be groggy. Adventure. We're going on a real adventure. I never paid much thought to the course that our lives might take, Alex. I guess I always imagined the two of us would have a home of our own someday. Ooh. She's letting the cat out of the bag. Alright, maybe Nall too. But I never imagined we'd be leaving Berg without knowing when we'll return. Or even if we'll return. I'm... What's wrong, Luna? Nothing, Alex. I just had a bad dream is all. When I was born into this world as an alien... never mind. I'm silly, aren't I? We're about to experience the greatest thrill of our lives. And I'm afraid of the fun and excitement I know we're going to have. Luna. Tomorrow's the start of a great adventure, Alex. Yes, yes it is. I'm going home, Alex. Don't stay out here too late. We won't be able to journey far if you catch cold. And brush your teeth before you go to sleep, silly. It's like 5 in the morning. It's like 5 in the morning. What are you talking about? Dragon Master Dine had great teeth. You'd better not aspire to any less. Good night, Alex. Good night, Luna. Good night, Luna. Bye, Dad. Bye, Mom. I'll miss you, and I love you. Don't worry about Alex. I'll take good care of him. Yes, she will. Yes, she will. Don't worry about us. We'll return soon. Just going to the next town over to sell a diamond. We'll be back. Don't speak unless you're spoken to, Luna. I mean, Null. Not Luna. Null. I don't think we need to go pick Ramus up, but I think he's just waiting for us, I think. Yark. There he is. Hey, Alex, I was starting to worry about you. I hope the fog clears soon. What? Null was right. Luna's coming along after all. Of course, Ramus. Someone has to keep you all out of trouble. That's no fun. All right, Weird Woods, here we come. Next stop, the port town of Saith. Yeah. It's worse than yesterday, Alex. There's no way we can stumble through this stuff. We can't keep giving up and going home, Ramus. We have to figure something out. Don't get upset and all. There's something I'd like to try. What do you mean, Luna? What can you do? I can clear the fog. With song. Too bad this is a Kingdom Hearts that could clear the fog with the power of hearts. With the power of hearts. What? Wow, the fog just faded away. Your voice, Luna, it's magic. Luna? It's alright. I don't know how I did that, Alex. I don't even understand how I knew how I could. I just felt in my heart, and then my voice took over. The power of hearts. But how Luna? Come on, guys. Now that the fog's gone, we can go get to Saith in no time. Alright. Fog is gone. Let's fight some stuff. Oh, these things. I remember these things. Yes. Is there antidote? Blah, blah. Blah, blah. The hell? There's definitely some weird woods here. Boom. Another antidote. Herb. Got Herb Howard. Kind of remember where all the treasure boxes were. How to get to them in the maze. Dude, this fast battle stuff is amazing. I sneak attack you. Boom, plus 20% EXP. What? Oh, poisoned. Alright, so we gotta... Wait, see, he's up. Okay. Okay, poison doesn't carry over. Okay. What? What are you? Stay back. Get away from us. There are too many of them, Alex. Let's run for it. What? No, just kill them. We're surrounded. Alex, I'm too young and promising to die. Here we go. What am I? Oh ho ho, looks like we have a bit of an ambush. A bit of trouble here. Who are you? Where did you come from? What the heck is going on? Perhaps this isn't the best time for an introduction. It's me! With my... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Yeah. Gotta... There we go. Ho ho ho, let's have a crack at these thugs then. Suppers are coming and I need to work up an appetite. Crushing heads. Slashing prices. We did it! He did it. Who are you, mister? Or should I ask, what are you?
Well, aren't you a hapless bunch? You're lucky that I happened to come along when I did. Didn't you know that these woods were ridiculously dangerous for ordinary travelers? Are you lost? We're on a field trip. What? An adventure, you say?
His voice is actually pretty close. His voice is really close, actually, to the original. What's so funny? The four of you are on an adventure. That's the best line I've heard in some time. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Tell you what, I'll whip up a nice fire and some grub, and you can tell me all about it. Don't worry, kids. The smoke from the herbs I'm burning will keep the monsters away. It won't keep the munchies away, though. You're smarter than you look, mister. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you, I think. But I'm not smart. When you travel as much as I do, you just learn things along the way. Come on, kids. It's chilly. Let's get closer to the fire. Come on, kids. Let's get closer to the fire. I just realized I haven't even asked you your names yet. You can call me Like. I'm Alex. This is my friend Remus. Hello. I'm the first one to die in the Lord of the Flies. I'm Null. And I am Luna. We're traveling from the village of Berg. Thank you for helping us defeat the monsters like... Is it lake? I think it's lake. You're quite kind. Luna. Is something wrong, Lake? Oh, nothing. You all eat that special soup I made for you and get to sleep real quick now. That's just a name I've not heard in a long time. Your village is the birthplace of Dragon Master Dine, right? Yes, Dragon Master Dine is our hero. Well, he's my hero. I've dreamt of growing up to be just like him. So, you're going to be a Dragon Master, huh? I'd like to. No dream is out of reach, Alex, no matter how impressive it might seem. And in order to accomplish your dreams, you need plenty of food and rest. So eat that special herbal supplement I made for you. So you're saying I can accomplish anything? Ha, oh, indeed you can, doll. All right, Alex, let's finish our food and get some rest. Now you keep eating. Eat that food. Says the stranger you just met in the woods. I'll make dinner for you. Come closer, kids. We have to get up early while the monsters are still groggy. He has the green eyes. I wonder if he thinks my beard is sexy. What the? Lake is gone. And so is all of our shit. That was kind of rude for him to leave without saying goodbye. But anyone who laughs at my jokes is a good man. I hope we meet him again. He was a great swordsman. Much better than you, Alex. I think you've been slocking off in your practice again. She has a point, Alex. We can't count on people to bail us out of trouble. Lake said we're close to the exit, right? After we get out of here, we head south to the port of Saith, where we set sail for Maribia and take our first step onto the shining path of glory. Deep breaths, Remus. I like the stark transition in the music there. Thought there was like a hidden path in one of these tree lines here. I might be wrong about that. Got herb. Death. Death. Okay. I think I left a couple of boxes back here. We'll go grab them. I think one's definitely like an antidote, I think. Well, there's a weapon or a chest or something hidden up here. Oh, there it is. What? It's locked, Alex? I wonder what's inside. Oh, yeah, that's right. These gold chests are locked. I forget how you unlock them. I think it might be progress related. I'm not 100% sure on that. Boom. Whack. Whack. Pop. Bitch. They're just smacking me. I'm getting bitch smacked by these like land fish. Death. Antidote. Whack. Whack. Done. Done. You're done, son. Okay. So we cleared all that. Cleared all that. So I think we've cleared the board. Let's see what status is. 247 the next level. What are we at? 12. Let's go that way, please. Thank you. Okay. Says 2 gold boxes we've seen so far. One at Remus's house upstairs, and then right there in the weird woods. Going to grind up to 13. Damn, nobody want to fight. Nobody's trying to come out and fight. Smart AI. The auto battle actually has some pretty smart AI. I'm kind of impressed with that. Kind of impressed with it so far. You're done. Yeah, so like the AI for the auto battle is actually really smart in this. What's up, ET? How we doing? I'm good. How are you doing? Over there on Twitch. In Twitch land. Got an herb. I'm also really stacking items. Like, oh, we got tons of stuff right now. All the music in the Lunar games is great. I love the music in these titles. Lunar 2 has excellent music. I was gonna say, he gets a turn. There we go. Everything dead yet? Yeah, the AI in this is actually really smart. Like, the auto battle doesn't do make confusing, stupid decisions. I like that. Auto battle in a lot of these old RPGs, especially when they do remasters of them, like the characters make seemingly stupid choices. The AI makes seemingly stupid choices, but in this game, that's not the case. Alright, heading back now. Heading back. We should level before we get to the exit on the other side. Or start leveling, I should say. Poison. There we go. The leveling has begun. The leveling has begun. Good job, Ramus. There we go. Okay, there's our 3 levels. 13 for everyone. Wait a minute. Okay. Hell yeah. I can't get over how much I love the sped up battle system for this. It makes grinding even more fun. And Lunar 2 is the game that made me love grinding. Oh yeah, area attack. There we go. Alright, we are going to get on out of here in a moment. In un momento. Oh yeah, you got thoughts on like the story, or like the speculation of when the game's coming out or something? Boom, got it. Yeah, there's a lot of floating around about story. I got a lot of stuff on the story right now too. I've been trying to focus on Clear Obscure and some other stuff, but I got some video stuff dropping here in the next few weeks. I'm planning for the FF7 story stuff. I'm not doing a whole lot of it between this game like I did between the other two games because, you know, I mean, I'm putting out a lot of food. I'll put out a lot of food for thought stuff. But as far as like, you know, I'm putting my flag in the ground, this is my prediction. I'm not doing a lot of that stuff anymore. Because over the years it took for the game to come out, I felt like I had a lot of different thoughts. Now, I think, so the way I'm going to position it this time is saying things like, you know, or a frame of mind like, you know, well, here's one possibility. Well, here's another possibility. Here's something you maybe didn't think about. Here's something maybe we all didn't think about, you know. I'm going to do stuff like that. I'm not going to come up like, this is definitely what I think's happening, and that's it. I'm not going to be doing that anymore. Not because I'm afraid to put that out there or anything like that. I don't feel that's the best way to go about it anymore. So I'm just going to propose a lot of different theories and maybe things people hadn't thought of and possibilities that are probably wacky and maybe not accurate, you know, but just have fun with it. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it's just a remake. That is exactly what they're just remaking the game. Adding things to the story, remaking stuff, that's 100% what they're doing. Aerith being in the live stream and incorporating ideas and stuff that they've had the years since the game came out. Never know if you'll try out as a trap. All of that stuff that people are like, oh, it's a requel. Oh, it's different now because she's seen the old game. No, that's just a part of the story now. That's a part of them remaking the story. That's the added part. So, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Lunar Night. Oh, area attack for the win. Man, I got so much money. How much money do we got right now? God. Come on, all you buzzy bees. Every one of them. I want every one of them to come out. Right now. Every buzzy bee come out right now. Buzzy bees, killer flies, all y'all. Get out here and get this work. Right now. Get out here and get this work. Oh yeah, we'll for sure get more to the ending. We'll for sure get more to the ending. The ending is going to be like a half hour or something. It's going to be, it's not going to be Kojima levels of ridiculous, but it's going to be a long ending. You got Herb once again. Look, they don't need to adjust much of anything in Tactics. Like legit, Tactics is perfect. I don't need any new translations. I don't need them changing characters and changing lines. I don't need any of that. If you want to update the dialogue a little bit, that's fine. But I don't need you completely changing what they're saying or making it fit today's climate. I don't need that. I don't need that. It's political, it's got intrigue, it's also got dark beings from another realm. I don't need them toying and messing with the dialogue and the story. And we'll know if they do it. We'll absolutely know if they do it. It'll be on the nose. I don't need that shit in tactics. Just give us the perfect game that it is. Additions and adjustments are one thing, but what are you adding and what are you adjusting? And why? That's what needs to be known. I don't need Agrius. Look, let me tell you right now. If Agrius Oaks, my favorite Tactics character, my favorite character in Final Fantasy Tactics, if Agrius Oaks comes out and was like, well, I can do anything a man can do, or just because I'm a girl, you think I can't protect Ovalia? If I get some shit like that, I'm going to pull my fucking hair out of my head. That's not Agrius. If I'm getting shit like that, Square Enix failed. That's all I'm going to say about it. That's all I'm going to say about it. That's it. That's it. If Agrius Oaks is all like, oh, you know, Gafgarian, you think I can't protect Ovalia just because I'm a girl? I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit. If they try to make Delita, if they try to make him overtly hard, like chip on my shoulder, negative attitude, badly written, like caricature, that's not it either. Delita is suave and cunning, and they don't need to mess with anything. They don't need to mess with anything. Nick, I like where your head's at. I think you're probably thinking more about it than their creative team probably does. Look, I have no negative thoughts about Tactics at all. I'm super excited. All I want to know is when are we playing it and how many days do I need to ask off from work. That's it. I'm excited. I'm not looking at this in any bad light, but I did see the stuff about them talking about making adjustments and changes. No, that game is perfect. You don't need to, unless you are adding story. If you're adding story, then okay, I understand. But you don't need to change what already exists within that game. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see. Speaking of Kojima, he was asked whether he would like to pass the baton. He gave an emphatic no, because studio would go out of business if they made what he made. Matsuno said he basically rewrote the script to make it sound better in voiced lines. He was completely in charge of the script. Well, the War of the Lions script actually read well. It read really well. I don't think it needed to be changed. Like, it read perfectly. Like that old English they decided to use, the King's English. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what changes they make. Now, if it's like a pacing kind of thing, if it's a change for pacing and to sound more natural or whatever, like break up these lines because this sounds more, then yeah, I can understand that. Whoa. Everything flying at me here. Dead. We're going to give you all a lot of herbs. Lots of herbs. Oh, I thought that bee got me. Starlight, that'll be handy in the dungeons. Raw. Raw. Oh, there we go. That'll work. See, the AI is really smart in this game. I did it again. I did it again. Give me some tools. Give me some tools of death here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Yeah, it was Ito. You're exactly right. I think he produced War of the Lions. I think he was producer on the project, which for a port like that, producer is just like in charge. And he directed all the changes that were made, if I recall correctly. Poisoned. Okay, so Alex didn't use his area attack that time because he didn't have the MP for it. Okay, I was like, the AI messed up there, but didn't have the MP for it. Damn it. Some big bastards. Some big scary ass ants right there. Damn it. Damn it.
La 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 la.
Like, I keep getting the Lunar 2 music stuck in my head. Oh man, okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. This trap is baited with a banana, and not a very ripe one either. No wonder it's empty. Poor chickens are food for someone.
Ack, what are you brats doing in my house uninvited? If it's safe you seek, look to the south. Now get out. Go on get. Go on get.
Yeah, like all the that's a great way to put it, Orly. Like all the JRPGs from this era, whether it be Lunar 1 or 2 or Chrono Trigger or I think that original Phantasy Star kind of falls into that category. Like, just cozy. Just very cozy. The manas. Oh, there's another one. There's another lockbox. A bunch of PS1 era JRPGs. Just super cozy. Super good, super cozy. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, here's today's grand adventure. You're right. You're just on this big adventure with some friends you meet along the way. It's kind of like the dream, right? When you're younger, or even when you're older, trust me. Like me and my wife fantasize all the time about just like hitting the road and meeting folks and getting into adventures, you know? That's essentially what these JRPGs are, you know? Let's go investigate that cave. Let's go investigate that old abandoned building. Let's meet some friends and go on an adventure, you know? It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. I'll change up my hat game. That bee is like jonesing to get over here to me. Is that trap? That's trap. Yep, that's trap. Grinding God. God of the grind. Woo! Thing had no quit in it. Alright, to the south. I knew it was down there. I just wanted to go see what was up there. We passed by this a second ago. Many seconds ago. Welcome to the port city of Saith. Did you journey from Berg? Oh, I see. Fog has lifted from the woods. I'm so relieved to hear that. You're welcome to rest here as long as you like. Do you smell that? The whole town reeks of fish. I'm in heaven. Ruby in Lunar 2 is like fish. Oh my god. And Nala's our little guardian angel. Ha ha ha. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll get me a little beverage action. And I'll be right back. Alright, we're back at it. We are back at it. Alright, cool. I want to be a cat in my next life, so I have an excuse for being moody. No, since when have you needed an excuse? The biggest city on the mainland is Meribia, founded by Master Mel, one of the 4 heroes. Remember that name. Remember that name. Boats frequently sail from the docks at the south end of Saith across to Meribia. Come a little closer. Ah, there. Let me get a look at you. Oh my goodness, you're adventurers. This is the first time I've seen adventurers in forever. You remind me of the young Dragon Master. Dine became one of the 4 heroes after setting out on an adventure. On his way to Meribia long ago, Dine met up with Hell Mel, who was then one of the most feared pirates on the high seas. After fighting for 7 days, the 2 men were so worn out, they declared a draw. Hell Mel settled down to a quiet life in Meribia while Dine... Oh, I'm getting old, and so is this story, you know it. No, I saw it. I was trying to read it. The chat kept moving, and I was playing, so I was focused on playing. I'm not really talking about a whole lot of like theory stuff tonight, but I'll go back and read your thing real quick. Let's see. I've been watching a dirge play. Of a streamer. Okay. There isn't a 7 story I dislike, but seeing the convo and dialogue again, I feel like Lucrezia's character came off as more terrible than they intended, because I felt the script was like a dead, accurate, almost expansion of OG7 vibes, which read like a comic book and are not spoken with audio. And with that in mind, I can see why change minor details or... Well, the thing I took from... Lucrezia... You see the regretful Lucrezia in Final Fantasy VII. From her perspective, she's very regretful. But, in the moment, she was like a female Hojo. Now, Hojo, after the experiment, became much more terrible. Like, he kept on that terrible path, and Lucrezia, she regretted what they did. But before they carried out their plan, wink wink, nudge nudge, Lucrezia was just as hungry for science as Hojo. So that's why she agreed to go along with the plan. Vincent was like grass under the lawnmower. There was no way, he had no chance of not being devastated and brokenhearted. She was going to go through with it regardless because it was science. They knew what they wanted to do. They were going to do it. Nobody was going to talk them out of it. She was going to carry Sephiroth or whatever. And it wasn't until afterward that she regretted it. Not a sociopath, but there are sociopathic tendencies with people that are driven by a singular goal and not thinking things through and not paying attention to other people and not taking other people's feelings into account. There are sociopathic tendencies there. But yeah, her and Hojo were on the same level. And that experiment is kind of where they split. Like, she became regretful and isolated to a cave and all that other kind of stuff, and then Hojo went on to become Hojo. So yeah, I think she, I don't give her... I think if you take some of the sting away from her actions, you also remove her agency, if that makes sense. Not a monster, but could have gone down that path. She could have become a monster. Lucrezia could have become like a Scarlet, like a science Scarlet, or like a experimental kind of Scarlet, you know, like Hojo is. But I think if you remove the sting and, you know, the villainous nature of what she did, I think you remove some of her agency, which I would not do. I wonder if Diane was going to sell the Dragonstone too. Oh, Ramus. The thing I love about the Lunar games is there's such charm to how all the characters are written. It's one of the many hallmarks of this series. Not the third game, though. Not the third game. The third game's not terrible, but it's not the first two. And it's certainly not number 2. Yeah, yeah, the stuff with, yeah, I mean, you could look at it that way, but I like to look at it like, I like that she was kind of, she didn't have bad intentions, but she didn't care about the possible bad outcomes. You know what I mean? Like, she wasn't trying to cause harm, but she also didn't care about the consequences of what they were about to do. And that's just as bad, you know? So she has a hand in that. There's a young stranger about your age staying here in Saith. He claims to be VIP of the Magic Guild. Sounds fishy to me. Why would a VIP come to Saith? For terrible reasons. Well, that's why we have the conversations, Elias. Absolutely. Your children are going to Maribia? You should pay a visit to Hell Mel. Mel is one of the 4 heroes. He's idolized and considered a hero by everyone who knows him. Of course he is, because he's the most powerful person in the city. I bet he's filthy rich. Maribia is governed by Mel de Alkirk, a fellow beastman. Hell Mel is our hero. I'd gnaw my own foot off just to meet him. Mel is as popular in Saith as Diane is in Berg. Keep your foot, brother, but don't ask for an autograph. Beastmen and humans have lived together in relative harmony for years. It wasn't always this way. I guess I never thought about it before. That's because you're the exception, Noel. Shut up. Shut up, bro. My chat window just petered out on me. Give me just a second. Reset the chat window. And it is not wanting to play nice. Okay. Well, that's the point, Elias. That is a really terrible thing to gamble on. That's why it's a terrible. I tend to not give these people, I tend to not give the characters in the game like a pass. Because, oh, grief made me do it. You still did it. You still did it. Or, my need for revenge because of what happened made me do this horrible thing to these people. You still did it. You still did it. All things being equal, you know, a villainous act is a villainous act no matter what prompts it, right? If we're going to look at Avalanche and say they're just trying to protect the planet, but terrorism's still bad, right? Final Fantasy VII and the story and the side stories and the spin-offs and everything, it makes you it makes you question one's morality. It's a big morality play. Which one's worse? Which one, you know, pick your poison. You know, is this bad? If this is bad, then this has to be bad too, right? Or if you say this thing isn't bad, then this thing here also isn't bad. You know? And then Lucretia goes into that too. You know, she falls into that hat too. Like the things she did, what she did to Vincent. And for my part, I'm not super clear on. I don't remember. I know they covered it in Dirge Cerberus. I know it's covered up somehow. And Lucretia did not have a hand in Vincent's demise that led him to being experimented on. And it's unclear to me. But anyway, she's not without blame and all that stuff. And that's the other thing in Final Fantasy VII. A lot of people, like with the Sephiroth sympathizers, they say things like, you know, well, it's the Genovicide that's making him do it. I say over and over again, and this is why I say it, so I'm glad you brought this up, Elias. The reason I say he's the villain, he is the villain. He is the villain. There's no redemption for Sephiroth. You do something bad, you did that thing. You know, like the devil made me do it. That doesn't hold up in court. Whether he did or not, doesn't hold up in court. You know what I mean? So, I know we're talking about fantasy and stuff like that, but you're talking about a game where your eco-terrorists that are responsible for civilian deaths and casualties and stuff like that are the heroes of the game. So you're starting in a morally gray area anyway. Lots of characters in Final Fantasy VII did lots of terrible shit, right? So Barrett has done lots of terrible shit. Cloud has done lots of terrible shit. Sid Highwind, we're probably going to find out, has done lots of terrible shit. Even side characters and stuff like that. Look at Lucretia. Look at other characters in the game that, you know, and Sephiroth being chief among them. So just because you intended for one thing to go this way or that way or whatever, and Lucretia is paying the price for it. She's basically in purgatory. Like, you know, she's her own self-imposed purgatory for what she's done. So she's paying the price for her negligence and for her oversight and for the thing that she did. And I would like to see some closure within Final Fantasy VII for the her and Vincent storyline, but I don't know that we'll get it, because I do believe they're going to try to do something with Dirge of Cerberus. You're all dressed up for an adventure, big guy. Will you take me with you? Hey, sure thing, babe. Alex, I'm surprised at you. Is this how you intend to behave on our adventure? Don't even talk to me, and don't even think about bringing her along. Such charm in this game. Puppies, doggies, all kinds of stuff. I want to go to Maribia, but my mom says it's too dangerous. She doesn't know anything. Your mom doesn't want you going because she's worried about you. And you shouldn't speak of the woman who brought you into this world like that. I'm sorry, I won't do that again. I'll just mumble to myself. I'll just have my feelings of hatred. I'll just keep them to myself. I need to add the original Sega Saturn copies of these games to my shelf collection. Well, I think that's the fun thing about Final Fantasy VII and the ethereal elements of Final Fantasy VII, the spiritual elements of Final Fantasy VII. Those can be debated endlessly with no answer. You just have whichever side of the debate you fall on. But it is a it is a world where consequences are carried out. So you have to take that into account, the consequences of your actions in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, I was here already. Saith and Berg are sister cities, although Berg is more isolated because of the mountain's terrain. Sister cities, huh? Don't relatives give each other food? Say, for example, fish? No, I'm convinced you have a stomach where your brain should be. Yonk, yonk, yonk. I finally found a job in Maribia. I can't wait to move. My parents are driving me crazy. Do you know when the ship to Maribia departs? We're about to find that out ourselves, actually. Ugh. Hello there. Who is here? What a strange language. Alex, I've never heard anything like it before. Actually, he doesn't have his dentures in. This, like, Ramus looks like a big boy version of the little boy from Ni no Kuni. He looks like a offensive lineman version of the kid from Ni no Kuni. He looks like a chunky version of the kid from Ni no Kuni. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that mug. That's a Ni no Kuni mug right there. The Sega Saturn boxes are so dope. So dope. What a fascinating creature you are. I'm just about done with dinner. Why don't you eat with us? Suddenly, I believe in love at first sight. Of course. Hold on, now. Have you seen how dirty your paws are? Well, no, but darn it, there goes my appetite. Thanks, Luna. Nothing here. Yonk, yonk, yonk. Oh, here we go. Let's buy stuff. Buy. Oh yeah. Equip. I wish they had updated to show you how much you have in your inventory. That would have been a nice touch. Great. Fantastico. Fantastique. Yeah, that's the thing, Elias. Is like, I think, you know, if if someone there were to ask my opinion and they have not, that's, you know, who cares, you know. But I would say tie up everybody's storyline. Spin-off games be damned. Just, you know, this is your last shot. You know, I want to go back to Lucretius Caves at least 4 or 5 times and resolve their issue. I want to see Vincent get a semi-happy ending. I mean, you know, all the characters in the game, just tie them up. Just tie up all the characters in the game. I don't want Cloud to be left feeling ambiguous at the end of the game. As far as like his future and his path and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, they, like, I think it was Nomura or somebody did say that at the end of the remake saga, you'd be able to transition right into Advent Children like you always had. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. You look like adventurers. Do all of you know about the 4 heroes? Of course, who doesn't? Don't you lie to me. You don't know anything about at all about them. No, we really don't. Then I'll give you a brief rundown of the 4 heroes. Dragon Master Dine, who hailed from the nearby village of Berg. He's gone now. Mel de Alkirk of Meribia, a Herculean beast man also known as Hell Mel. Lemia Ausa, the leader of the Vain Magic Guild. She's not young, but she's certainly beautiful. And the great sage Galleon. Yeah, Galleon, baby. Premier of the city of Vain. He was Dine's best friend. Okay, there you go. Feel any more enlightened now? Galleon's a great character too. Meribia is the biggest city on the mainland. They ship all the jewels in the world there. They have jewelers just for the rich in that great city. The jewelers? Alex, they might buy our gem at a good price. This kid's trying to get rich. This kid's sick of being without. That's what that is. Okay, there's another box that's locked. Okay. Everyone here says Meribia is a wonderful place to live, but that's simply ridiculous. More and more people crowd into that filthy city every day, and crime is skyrocketing. Why do I have the feeling he doesn't have statistics to back up his theory? That's so many people you talk to on social media. It's like, I bet they don't have these statistics to back their theories up. The shops in Meribia have items for sale the likes of which I've never seen, and all of them are quite exorbitantly priced. There's no doubt in my mind now we're going to make a fortune off this diamond. Man, this man's thirsty for some money. Thirsty for the money, honey. Oh, that's the end of the area here. Damn, I missed all that. I'm sure Brett is cheating, but no one's ever been able to catch him. And if he can't be caught, it can't be proven. You know, I've heard that Brett the gambler hasn't been beaten for over 20 years. The captain said he'd do it and put up our sea chart as booty. Brett cleaned the poor fool out. And now we can't set sail. Can you get any dumber than that? I like how they just call people stupid in this game. It's like, that guy's a fool. Man, you can't get much dumber than that. What a dumbass. Well, I haven't any ships left from Meribia yet. I don't want to wait here a second longer. I'm with you, madam. I can't wait to get out of this awful town. I didn't mean to yell. I'm just upset because I had a fight with my lousy, no-good, deadbeat husband. Ouch. The ship to Meribia hasn't yet sailed. What's going on? I have to return there to close a big business deal. If I miss it, I lose big bucks. Big bucks. I feel your pain, sir. Time is money. This kid. This kid. You want to board the ship to Maribia? Sorry, kids, but that's completely out of the question. No, the ship is fine. It's kind of a long and embarrassing story. Talk to the captain in the back room for all the sordid details. Ahoy, mates! I'm the captain of the Hispaniola, bound for Maribia. The sea is tossing so hard that I need my sea chart to navigate it, but I seem to have gambled it away. Harg, that scurvy dog, he won't be so lucky next time. I'll have a rematch or his head, I tell you. What's a sea chart? Some kind of really yummy fish? No, silly, it's a map of the ocean sailors use to avoid hazards. Alrighty. I'd stay up here if I were you. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Plus the beer is watered down. Oh, that's a good one. You'll never find a more... The Obi-Wan Kenobi. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. We must be cautious. Plus, the beer is watered down, Luke. Plus, Luke, the beer is watered down. That makes me want to go inside even more. He's just trying to help us, Nall, isn't he? I know I need to go in there. I was just looking over here real quick. My store went bankrupt. My wallet was stolen. I'm the unluckiest man in all of Saith. I'm so sorry, sir. He's not talking to you, Luna. He's talking to his beer. I lost all the money earned on my last fart voyage. Oh man, I lost all the money earned on my last voyage. That is funny. That is hilarious. Howdy, children. My name is Brett. I reckon I'm the best there is when it comes to gambling. I don't much care if I'm playing a man, woman, or child. As long as they have money, I'll take it. You son of a bitch. Hey, what are you kids doing in here? My first new customers in hours, and they're underage. I need something to bring in new patrons. Anything. Do you think business would pick up if I hired a singer from Berg? Nah. Quiet, you. Okay. There we go. Meant to hit that earlier. Be a Dragon Master? Gosh, if you become like Dyne, I'll be your bride. Dragon Masters are so hot. Oh yes, Alex, she'd make a charming brainless bride. Some little kid, she's talking shit about this little kid. Oh, I was already in here. Pretty sure I was. Let's see. Maribia has a jeweler just for the wealth. Okay, yeah, we did. We did this. Wonk. Wonk. What am I missing? I already did this. I already did these. You kids are from Berg, aren't you? That means you're all my brothers and sisters. What? Grandchildren, maybe? He doesn't mean it literally, Feather Noggin. Without a sea chart, we can't travel to Maribia, and the captain of the ship gambled it away. I hope he's happy that the entire village now knows about my male pattern baldness. I snorted. I forgot about the jokes in this game. I would like to see them do these with Grandia. We don't even need a sound effects button off the stream. Yeah, I can do the sounds. I can do the sounds jokingly or all natural. It's whatever. Yeah, a while ago, some weird guy asked me if I knew a lady who's a good singer. I wonder if he was looking for Luna. Maribia is a terrible place. Stay here and safe. This grumpy old man is more stubborn than my father.
I'm sure Brett is cheating, but no one's ever been able to catch him. And if he can't be caught, it can't be proven. That son of a bitch took our sea chart. That son of a bitch.
Okay.
The captain was fooled into losing his sea chart in a card game with an infamous gambler named Brett. The captain's a fine sailor, but the worst poker player in history. The man's eyes twinkle with delight every time he gets 2 cards with pretty pictures on them. Now I have a port full of angry passengers, drunken sailors, and a rotten cargo. Lovely. Brett, he's gloating at the bar. Since I got no sea chart, me boots must stay firmly planted on the land, matey.
Alright, so we gotta go try to talk to Brett again. Watch out for Brett. He's the best gambler I've ever seen. Can he gamble his way out of getting punched in the face? Pardon? You want the sea chart? Gamble with me and I reckon we can talk. How about it? I reckon we will. Alright then, let's play for hundreds. We'll start with a real easy game, son. I toss a coin, you guess heads or tails. Call it. Tails. Yeah, it's always the opposite of what you call. So, sorry son, it's heads, not tails. Shame, ain't it? But I reckon that's why they call it gambling. Just one more game, son. I don't want to leave you broke. Heads or tails? Tails this time. With all due respect, boy, I reckon you're the worst gambler I've ever seen. It's heads. Now, give me my money. Hey, Alex. Did you look at the coin he's using? I mean, really look at it? What do you mean, Remus? The coin he flips isn't the same as the coin he shows us. Brett is switching after the toss. What? Are you serious? We should accuse the best gambler in this town of cheating? Come on, Null. If anyone knows anything about money, it's me. The guy who doesn't have any. Actually, he does have a lot of money. Let's do it one more time. It'll be fun, I promise. It's my money, fool. You kids are back? Come on now. I don't want to win no more of your allowances. It just isn't right. We want to make things more interesting, Brett. We want to bet this. Bet Dragon Diamond. Remus! You better be sure about what you're doing. We didn't come all the way to Safe to lose the diamond on a coin flip. Holy goddess Althena, I reckon that's the prettiest rock I've ever seen. You got yourself a bet, son.
Ah! There, see?
So Ramses' plan was to beat up Brett? Sheer genius. Put that coin down, boy.
Why, Brett? So I don't notice it has 2 heads?
Brett, you're nothing but a lying, cheating weasel.
I knew the coin was fake when I heard it hit the table. A real coin makes a deeper clink.
Oh dear, I've been caught by a child. If news of this were to travel, I'd be, ruined. You naughty, beastly boy.
Got the money back, got the diamond back. I see your accent was as fraudulent as your coins. Don't you know that you can't con a con? Game over, Brett. Give us the sea chart.
I'm afraid I don't have it. Please don't shove me again. I bruise quite easily, and I'm a bleeder.
What? You said we had to gamble for it.
I said you had to gamble. I never said I had the chart.
You nitty dum
Poopy head. Poopy head.
Well said and all.
Grandia battle system was fun. I wasn't a big fan of Grandia 3, but 1 and 2 were great. I traded the sea chart to an old woman in the forest northwest of Saith. She gave me this.
Got fortune cane.
Take it with you. Perhaps the woman will trade again for this cane or something else?
Oh, I was just there, right? Why'd you give us the cane, Brett?
Well, I was hoping you brats, I mean, you darling children, would keep our little secret. If you want the sea chart, pay a visit to the woman to the northwest forest. She might trade with you.
That was good.
That was good. That was good stuff. You darling children. Okay. Back this way. Back a decent way. Does this game autosave? I really hope so. Dun, dun.
Meow.
Only fight the things I need to fight in my path. Death. Pure death. Volume 5. Nighty night. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That is a wrap. That is a wrap. I knew he was going to get me. I knew he was going to intercept. Woo. Alright, we're out. So it's kind of booby trap. Can't imagine a creature dumb enough to stumble under this thing.
Hey! Hey there! Get me out of this thing!
That sounded like it came from further up the trail. Hello? Who's in there? What exactly are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing, peasant? I order you to release me from this contraption immediately. He sounds pretty rude, Alex. What are we gonna do? Leave his ass. I say we leave him here. He isn't hurt, and I'm sure he'll get out of this thing eventually, and I got a diamond to sell, bitches. While I'm tempted to agree, I think we should help him. Lake didn't desert us when we needed his help. I suppose you're right. There he is. There he is.
Hey there, peasants. My name's Nash. I'm a rank 3 apprentice from the Magic Guild in Vane, renowned for its rich history and tradition. The area around the Sea Hag's house can be a little tricky to navigate, so be sure to watch your step around here, okay?
He's one of the best characters in the game.
What are you saying? You're the one who was trapped, pal, not us. And would it kill you to let a thanks pass your lips?
Who, me? I'm in the 3rd rank of the Magic Guild, and the best magician in my age group. I'm also apprenticed to the powerful sage Galleon. How dare you say I was trapped when I was just, when I was investigating how this silly device was made. This is why I hate leaving the city. You country folk don't have any manners. You've been yelling at us since we got you out of that trap, and we don't have any manners? Hello, Nash. My name is Luna. We are all travelers from the village of Berg. These are my friends, Alex, Ramus, and Nal. Are you also going to visit the old woman? You should join us. It would be much safer for us to travel together. Go with you? Well, protecting beautiful women and simpletons is the duty of every guild member. Alright, I will travel to the hag's house with you. I just hope you all appreciate my exceedingly kind gesture.
Oh, I think I have a headache.
I think Nash is a headache. You said you were from Berg Village, didn't you? I've heard that a girl with a wondrous singing voice lives there. Do you know of her? I know Luna is really good, but I don't know about wondrous. You're the singing princess of Berg. I would love to hear you sometime, Luna. Well, alright. Alright, I'll hold you to that. Now let's go have a few words with this old bag. Who put you in charge, Buster? Alex, this guy bugs me a lot.
Chicken cannon. On the pricking of my thumb, something tasty this way comes. Hello, children. Don't you look delicious or delightful? What is your business with me? You want the sea chart? Well, since I assume you won't part with your tasty little pet there, will you trade me the water cane?
What? I was given this cane by Galleon when I left Vane. I'm not about to exchange it with a warty old hag from a crummy old map. For a crummy old map. We need the sea chart, Alex. What do we do? Would you like me to ask him, Alex? Nash seems to be fond of me.
No, wait, Luna. The only thing this enigmatic understands is tough talk.
Egomaniac, not enigmatic. I must be getting sleepy. Nash, without the sea chart, we can't sail to Maribia, and we desperately need to go. I'm begging you, please, will you trade your cane with the old woman? Hey, Nash, need help picking your jaw up off the floor? Well... Luna, there's no way I can turn down a woman as lovely as you. Here you go. Gave water cane.
Thank you, kiddies, and here's the sea chart. You know, these days my attack magic isn't what it used to be. With this staff, at least I can feel safe when I go walking.
Alright, well, did she say anything else?
Say, you won't let me watch your cat for you. My stew pot's just not the same without some tender meat in it.
Alex, you and I are best friends, right? Then let's go before she decides to cook you too.
You can't take a joke, cat. Besides, with this staff, I can catch my own cats for supper. What's this? Oh my, you found my favorite cane. Give it here.
Okay, fortune cane.
I've looked everywhere for this. How nice of you children to bring it to me. Hee 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 hee. This hag is shameless. One more snappy remark and I'll turn you into a soup that eats like a meal, cat. Of course, I was just kidding, cat. I'd never cook you. Hee 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 hee.
Hold me, Alex. Hold me and don't let me go till we're out of the front door. Alright. I think I effed up by talking to her too much. I think I should have kept that staff for him. Yeah, this game is funny as hell, man. And Lunar 2 is too, like the humor is some of the best ever in a game.
Check this out.
Check this out.
Check this out.
Vlap. Blap. See, what level is he? Oh, he's 14, just like everybody else. Okay, cool. Booyah. Well, shit.
Check this out.
Check this out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Check this out.
Boom. Boom. That's over. It's over. All right. We got the sea chart. We got the sea chart. We're moving along. Getting on a boat and going to Meridian. Okay. I wonder what's going on. Everyone looks so busy. I bet they're just trying to finish up their work before dinner. That reminds me. When do we eat? The fat shaming continues. While you kids were gone, all hell broke loose. A monster crawled onto the pier and started eating the cargo out of the ship. Really? That lucky little... that awful creature. Let's go beat him up, Alex. About to wreck this thing. Where is it? Oh, it's... Okay.
I'm grateful for bringing the sea chart, but me ship is being devoured by a wretched beast from the hellish depths, sir. It must have been all the fish sitting in me cargo hold that attracted it.
Did you say fish? Alex, we have to help this guy.
Are you offering to slay the monster for me?
Yes. We'll save all your fish, sir, won't we, Alex? Of course we will. It is the sworn duty of the guild to protect and serve the public. I'll simply use thunder magic to electrocute the pathetic beast.
I bless you, kids. Walk this way to me ship and watch your step. Help me take out the trash. Run while you still can, Captain.
This remaster looks really good.
Captain, we all tried to attack the monster, but it was no use. He just ate all our weapons. I let the deckhand...
I let the dickheads retreat. I read that. It's the dickheads. I like that better than deckhands. I let the dickheads retreat until we figure out what to do. What are we going to do, Captain? The dickheads.
Captain, the monster's eating right through the hull. Let's get out of here before it starts looking for dessert. Captain, please don't think any less of me for saying this, but run away! Arr, my crew's a blasted bunch of lily-livered scallywags. To think I let those scurvy dogs sail with me. You kids aren't afraid, though, and that's why I'm gonna let you handle the monster on your own. Arr!
He's scared too. He's getting out of there. This is what it is. Everyone's running scared, Alex? It's a giant blue booger. Oh well, let's start picking.
Check this out.
La 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 la.
Check this out.
Check this out. Check this out.
La la la.
This is the first boss fight of the game? I think it is.
Check this out.
Oh, nice one.
La la.
Check this out.
Gelatin breath. Woof.
La la la.
Blamp.
Check this out.
Blamp.
Check this out.
Boom.
Arr, you kids did it. You slayed the beast and saved me ship. Would you be kind enough to hand over the map? Arr, I'll never let this lovely rag out of me grasp again. You're headed from Arabia, aren't you? I insist that you sail with me on the Hispaniola, free of charge.
Really? You do that for us?
Arr, of course, without what you did, I wouldn't have a ship to sail. Whatever I can do to help you, I will. It'll take me crew a while to fix the damage, but they'll be done by the morning. I'll make sure of that. These buggers are lucky to have jobs after that cowardly display. Arr. Get some rest at the dock house. I'll have the crew roast you at daybreak.
Roast you at daybreak.
Didn't you hear me? Get to work. And the first one of you who ran away gets to swab the slime off the deck.
Jesus Christ, Captain. Tomorrow, Alex? Tomorrow we're going to be in the biggest city in the world. What do you think it's like? Will the people be friendly? And will they have good fish? You know what's the best part of this, Alex? My dad wouldn't believe it if he saw it. I'm just happy to be leaving this hillbilly haven behind. A person as sophisticated as I am needs the commerce and culture of the city. I also need people who listen to me when I'm speaking. Let's go get some rest, Alex. And a snack, too. Fighting that monster made me hungry. Shameful. Shameful. Good idea, Ramus. Shameful. Lunar, are you okay? I'm sorry. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up. Alex, something's up with Luna. You saw that look on her face. Let's talk to her and find out what's wrong. Luna? Alex? I'm not going to Maribia with you, Alex. I'm staying here. Luna, I don't understand. Everything you've talked about, everything you've dreamt of, since you were a boy, it's come true, Alex. You're on a great adventure, just like Dine. I always told you that I believed in you. But deep in my heart, I'm not certain I really did. Why else would I be so surprised at what's happening to us, Alex? It's just so unbelievable. You've grown so strong, Alex. Strong enough to venture into the unknown. With nothing but confidence in yourself and your friends. Luna. If I couldn't put all my faith and trust in you, how can you put yours in me? All I would be on this trip is a burden, Alex. I know you won't admit that, even to yourself, but somewhere deep down you know it's true. But Luna, I've made up my mind, Alex. I'll watch you set sail in the morning, and then I'll return to Berg. I'll wait for you there, Alex. I'll always wait for you. But we need our healer. Good night, Alex. Can you, like, call up another healer to come with us? Luna! Tone inflection matters in this situation. Saying like, Luna! Or like, Luna. It matters. Luna. Are you sure you're going to stay here, Luna? Yes, no, I'm worried about Alex's parents. I have to head back and let them know you two are doing fine. I'll miss you, Luna. No, you have to take care of Alex for me, alright? No problem, Luna. If we get into trouble, I'll just talk us out of it. Take care of yourself, Alex. Don't do anything too dangerous. Don't sleep with your feet sticking out from under the covers. You'll catch cold. Don't forget to eat an orange or two on the ship. And don't forget about me. Luna. Get your ass up here.
Her, raise the sails.
Take care, Luna. Remember to tell my dad that I'm not coming back until I've made my first million. Farewell, Luna. I'm confident we'll see each other again. Bye, Luna. So long. See ya. I'll miss you, Alex. Goodbye. Goodbye. She didn't say anything to anybody else. She was just like, Alex. Yo, Alex. What's up, Alex? How it do, Alex?
Luna, you have to come with us!
What?
Luna, all the exciting adventures in the world mean nothing if you're not with us. This isn't just my adventure, Luna. It's ours.
Oh, Alex. What if...
There's no time to think about it. Hurry! Give me your hand! Come on!
Oh, I hope I did the right thing. It's all so exciting.
That was close. You almost didn't make it, Luna.
Now our real adventure can finally begin.
And you'll be right there with us where you belong. Oh, Alex, I don't know about this. What's wrong, Luna? Your face is all red. I'm just trying to catch my breath, that's all. I knew you would come with us, Luna. I had faith in you. Oh, Alex.
Get over here. Get over here, Luna.
Alex, I don't know about you, but I'm getting chilly out here. Want to head below? The real adventure begins. Cool, and that is a fantastic place to stop for now. What a fun game. I didn't plan on voice acting the whole game, but I guess here we are. Life puts you in situations and you rise to the challenge. So I will be voice acting this game, I guess, as we play through it. So if that annoyed you, I'm sorry. If you enjoyed it, tune in tomorrow. But yeah, I love this game. I love this game so much. All the Lunar game, well, Lunar 1 and 2 are so good. Like, I think it's one of those things where you can find charm in the game, and there's a lot of charm, there's a lot to love in these games. But for me, especially, they're just very special they're my personal, well, the second Lunar game is personally in my top 10 games of all time. I think it's one of the greatest JRPGs ever made. It's just so charming. The writing is so good. The humor and the comedy in it is so wonderful. I just think it's a fantastic game, and I'm excited to finally get back to it. So, but that's gonna be it for me for the night. Please tune in tomorrow night. We're gonna be doing a lot of streaming Lunar over the next few weeks and getting through 1 and 2 and getting that done and getting those wrapped up and all that kind of good stuff. So, and I'm very tired. So, you all have a great night. Be safe. Be good to each other. Keep rocking. My Clair Obscur Expedition 33 full review will be up tomorrow. If you missed the live stream last night or the night before, can't remember. It's one of the two. It all runs together when you stream every night. So that'll be up, and I've got some other content videos going live this weekend. And of course, we're live streaming. I won't be live streaming this weekend. I will be out of town, so I'll be live streaming tomorrow night, and then Thursday night, and then Friday and Saturday I will not be live streaming. And Sunday, Father's Day, I'll be back on, and then be regularly scheduled programming from then on. So you all take care. Be safe, be good to each other, keep rocking, all that good stuff, and I will catch you all again tomorrow night for more Lunar. And whatever comes out of these review embargoes for Resident Evil 9 tomorrow, we're definitely going to talk about that first up tomorrow night. So, y'all take care. Uncle Ray loves you, and y'all be safe. Do something nice for somebody. By God, do something nice for somebody today. Just because, right? Y'all take care. I'm leaving for real this time. Y'all take care.